did they do in 2019 in Red Deer? I didn't get up to those games, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Cool. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Long Track Summer Classic competition held here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. This is a three-day competition being held from August 26th to 28th. The Classic Series is new to the Oval this season and consists of 4 events: this Summer Classic, the Fall Classic, Oktoberfest Classic, and the Winter Classic. Skaters will compete in 4 age categories: Junior 14 to 15, Junior 16 to 18, Neo Senior, and Senior 23 plus. Awards will be presented for the winner of each distance at each competition in each age category. Note that the 500 and 1,000 meters will be based on combined points over 2 races per distance in the competition. The overall Classic Series awards will be presented at the end of the season after combining an athlete's best 3 of 4 combined results throughout the series and 6 of 8 for the 500 and 1,000. For detailed information on the Classic Series, please go to the Olympic Oval website at oval.ucalgary.ca/Classic Series. Please note this event is being streamed live on the Olympic Oval's YouTube channel, and a big hello to everyone watching online, both live and on demand. We'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta, which includes the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprised of the Siksika, Piikani, and Kainai First Nations, as well as the Tsuut'ina First Nation and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Wesley First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to the Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3. The University of Calgary acknowledges the impact of colonization on Indigenous peoples in Canada and is committed to our collective journey towards reconciliation to create a welcome and inclusive campus that encourages Indigenous ways of life, knowing, doing, connecting, and being. We will begin with the 1,000 meter distance for the men, starting around 10 a.m., slightly before, slightly after, and as you can see on the schedule, we'll go to the women's 1,000, then the men's 3,000, then we'll take a lunch break, the women's 3,000, and the men's 5,000 at around 1:45 p.m. We'll have more action for you tomorrow as well on Sunday starting at 10, and all the action from yesterday's 1,500 and 500 meter races are on the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. We encourage you to check that out as well. Reminder to the athletes, no trains of more than 2 skaters during racing. Rest on the inside of the warm-up lane only. No acceleration on the start turn and through the start area. And all skaters are responsible for their own armbands. Competitors and fans, make sure to check out the Oval Skate Shop on the main floor. They have a considerable collection of items that you might need, and if they can't, they can order them online for you to make your acquisition of the products you need that much easier. You can see their selection at ovalskateshop.com. We'll have 7 pairs in the men's 1,000 meters. Fans, make sure to mark your calendars for December 9th to 11th and December 16th to 18th, as the ISU World Cup will be here at the Olympic Oval for 2 consecutive weekends, December 9 to 11 and December 16 to 18. See the world's best racers get ready for 2026 Olympics at the Olympic Oval here in Calgary. Current world record 1 minute 5.69 seconds. Canadian record 108.56. Of course, this is the 1,000 meters, 2.5 laps of the track. So the starting position is right basically under the central scoreboard on the other side of the oval. Under the fastest ice display. Of course, this is the fastest ice in the world. Track record. Yes. Of the women's 1,000 after the men's 1,000. All right, looks like we're just about ready. The inner lane with the white armband will be Andre Erasmus from Alberta. And the outer lane from the USA, Jerzy Chitla. He is going to be in the red armband. Andre is in the 16 to 18 age group, and Jerzy Chitla is in the Neo Senior, which is 19 to 22. Again, Andre Erasmus will be in the inner lane with the white armband, and Jerzy Chitla will be in the outer lane with the red armband. Men's 1,000, 2.5 laps of the track. And our starters happy, and the race is underway here on a Saturday morning. Day 2 of the Summer Classic here at the Olympic Oval. Andre in the all blue, Jerzy in the USA with the white topper. 1781 for Andre Erasmus and 1869 for Jerzy Chitla. 200 down, 800 to go. Officials, our chief referee, Greg Plannert. Assistant referees, Werner Meyer, Rona Hathaway, Jeff Wang, and Bruce Thorpe. Starters, Mark Poulin, Blair Toblin, Paul Chateau. At the photo finish is John Little, along with Robert Armstrong. Skaters down. Chitla's gone down after 600 meters. Behind the scenes, Dustin Miller and Sean Ireland. And Andre's going to finish it up. A season best, 1:15.95 seconds. Notice the starting or the end point is different than it was for the 5 and 15 yesterday. It's in the middle of the track here on the front stretch. Our officials will check the ice to make sure it's safe for the next pairs. Pair number 2, Daniel Hall and Ben Routledge. Daniel from Alberta, Ben from Manitoba. Both in the both competitors are in the junior 16 to 18 category. Our on-ice officials are double checking everything to make sure it's safe here on the near side. Again, it'll be Daniel Hall and Ben Routledge in just a couple of minutes. Rasmus goes to the top of the leaderboard that you can see on the center circle. The center scoreboard, 1:15.95 seconds. Thanks to our camera operators and switchers here up in the booth. Again, this is the 2022 Summer Classic, just getting underway today. Men's 1,000, then the women's 1,000, then the men's 3,000, then the women's 3,000, then the men's 5,000. Tomorrow we'll have more 500-meter races as well as the very exciting and interesting mass start event. Similar repairs to what we saw at the short track event just last weekend. A lot of different work being done to make sure it's smooth and safe. Same crew has been here this weekend, last weekend, and making sure both ice surfaces, well actually all three ice surfaces, are as fast and safe as necessary. If you missed any of the short track action last week, folks, check out that YouTube channel for some very exciting racing that we saw here last Saturday and Sunday on our short track surface on our YouTube channel. All right, the referee's blowing his whistle. Hall and Routledge. Daniel Hall, white armband. Ben Routledge, red armband. Routledge in the black and red suit. Hall in the green, white, and gray suit. Under 20 seconds for the opening lap. Bell lap for our 600 meters down, 400 meters to go. 48.77 seconds for Daniel Hall. Both competitors in our junior 16 to 18 category. Trying to get under those personal bests that you can see on the scoreboard to the right. Hall and Routledge will finish it off. Season bests for both competitors. And we're right into pair number 3. Cameron Thomas from BC and Jack Hansen from BC. Hansen, the outer lane, the red armband. Thomas, the inner lane with the white armband. Both in the junior 16 to 18 group. Thomas and Hansen. Around the first bend. Hansen in the red and black suit. Thomas in the multicolored suit. Both competitors from BC. You can watch them go around the back end behind the hockey arena, right to the front stretch as they surpass 600 meters at those blue markers halfway through the front stretch. $29.51 for Hansen. Both competitors trying to catch Andre Erasmus's time of 1:15.95. Turning for home. Season best, and, well, we'll let the math do what it does. Cameron Thomas gets right back up again. We'll have to repair the timing device at the finish line. And recalculate the numbers. Pair 4 of 7 coming up, and then we'll have the ladies in a few minutes as well. Pair number 4 in the inner lane, white armband, Braden Kremenick from Alberta. He's in the junior 14-15 group. In the outer lane, the red armband is Nate Ben from BC. He's in the junior 16 to 18 group. Of course, they're still working on the timing device, but the referee has blown his whistle for the pair number 4. Kremenick and Ben underway. Ben will try to make up the gap on the outer lane, but Kremnick will have the initial advantage. 19.81 seconds. Ben in the black, excuse me, yeah, Kremnick in the black with the white sleeves. Ben in that multicolored suit that all the BC competitors wear. Coming down for 600 meters. Kremnick has the advantage, 51.34. Turning for home. Passing 800 meters, Kremnick and Ben. And Braden Kremnick, 124.11, season best. Nate Ben, 125.12, season best. Let's go to the next pair. Pair number 5 in the inner lane, Thierry Havelka from BC. And in the outer lane, Eric Angelozzi from Alberta. Competitors are underway, both in the 14-15 age group. Angelozzi and Havelka complete 200 meters of this 1,000. Angelozzi in the red and black suit. Havelka in that multicolored suit. Again, just trying to chase down personal bests and be the best of this 14-15 age category, not only for this weekend, but in our series of 4 events. Everyone's best 3 of 4 placings counts. Angelozzi pulling away. 31.95 lap time. Here comes Eric across the line. Personal best, 126.93 seconds. And Havelka, personal best, 135.47. Well done for both competitors. That was pair 5 of 7. Let's go to pair 6 of 7. In the inner lane, Cale Tarbett from Alberta. He'll have the white armband. In the outer lane, Gabriel Padbury from Alberta. He'll have the red armband. Both competitors in that 14-15 group. That start was a true start. Tarbet and Padbury. 14, 15-year-old male, men's 1,000 meters. Padbury 20.44 seconds. Tarbet 20.67 seconds. They'll switch lanes for this middle lap. Trying to establish times for this 22-23 regular season. Padbury in the helmet. Tarbet in the blue and white hood. 53.50 for Gabe. Highly competitive 14-15 age group. Men's 1,000 meters here on day 2 of our 2022 Summer Classic long track speed skating competition. Here at the Oval in Calgary, and the finish. Personal best for both competitors. Padbury 128.74, Tarbet 131.03. Let's go to pair 7 of 7, our final pairs of the day in the men's 1,000. In the inner lane, Abgoni Ojisua, he'll wear the white armband. In the outer lane, James Wigglesworth, he'll wear the red armband. Both competitors in our 14-15 age group. Men's 1,000. Competitors are underway. Ojisua in the red helmets. Wigglesworth in the all-black suit. Moving their arms quick, 21.1 seconds in the opening 200 meters. Both skaters confident on their blades. Getting the 22-23 season underway. Be a long fall and winter for these competitors. Multiple events here at the Oval over the next 6 months or so. As we said, we'll be hosting a World Cup here for 2 consecutive weekends in December. We hope you'll join us for those. We have the ladies coming up in the next couple of minutes. Wigglesworth 32.33 seconds. For the ladies skaters coming up in a couple of minutes, no trains or more than 2 skaters during racing, of more than 2 skaters. Rest on the inside of the warm-up lane only as Wigglesworth finishes with a personal best time, 126.90. Abagoni, 138.88, also a personal best. No accelerations on the start turn and through the start area, and all skaters are responsible for their own armbands. All right, fans, give them a hand. All 14 of these competitors, 1,000 meters men's competition complete. And wasting no time, we're going to go right into the 1,000-meter women's competition. We'll take a 2-minute break. Here's the standings overall for all the competitors. Andre Rasmus from our opening pair, 1:15.95 seconds. As you can see, everyone either with a seasonal best or a personal best. And that's what they're trying to accomplish here in event 1 of the new season. Reminding the ladies to take their armbands to the start. First pair for the ladies. On the inside lane, Robin Sally from Manitoba. And on the outside lane, Laura Hall from Alberta. Of course, go to our website, oval.ucalgary.ca /classic series to get more information about the results of this event, as well as the other 3 events that make up our classic series. Everybody's 3 of 4 best results count, and we'll have awards for each category for each gender as we go on throughout the season. And our entire schedule of short track and long track events is available right there, oval.ucalgary.ca. Click on the competitions and then click on schedule. 24 events we're going to have here over the next few months. All right, referee's blowing his whistle. Robin Sally, inner lane. Laura Hall, outer lane. Underway in the women's 1,000, pair 1 of 6. Laura Hall, the defending Canadian Junior Ladies Champion in the all-around. Sally in the 16 to 18 group. Hall in the Neo Senior 19 to 22 group. Laura Hall 20.44, Sally 20.82. Coming up to the bell, 600 down, 400 to go. Hall in the grayish jersey and suit. Sally with the reddish legs, trailing in this pair. You can hear both coaches encouraging their athletes on the backstretch, trying to set the opening time. Laura Hall is going to start this season 122.47, and Robin Sally 127.15 seconds. Pair number 2 in the inner lane, Tatiana Devleg from Alberta, and in the outer lane, Beth Smith from BC. Devleg and Beth Smith underway. Devleg in the red and black suit. Smith in the blue and gold lightning suit. .68 for Devleg. Both of these competitors in our 14-15 age group. Devleg taking the outer lane for this far turn. Devleg and Smith coming up to 600 meters. 52.79 seconds. Pair 2 of 6. Again, Smith from BC, DeVlag from Alberta. Everyone else will be from Alberta going forward. DeVlag to the inner lane for the finish after 800 meters. DeVlag finishes 126.79, a personal best, and Smith, seasonal best, 128.58. Not bad for August. Pair number 3 in the inner lane, Isabelle Champagne. And in the outer lane, Kendra Hawkins, both competitors from Alberta. Isabelle in the 14-15 age group, Kendra in the 16 to 18 age group. Rapid first 200 meters for Isabelle Champagne, 20.58 seconds. Just a 10th off Laura Hall's time, who's in the Neo Seniors. The Canadian record for women in 1,000 meters racing is 1:16.05. Isabelle 52.5. And Kendra 56.38. Coach is trying to push both athletes to have a successful last 300 meters. Coming around the bend, heading for home. Isabelle Champagne, personal best, 126.47 seconds. She'll go into second place. Kendra, also a personal best, 132.41. Pair number 4 in the inner lane, Erin Padbury, and in the outer lane, Sophia Cross, both competitors from Alberta. Erin's in the 16 to 18 group. Sophia's in the 14-15 group. Erin in the all purple. Sophia with the black and blue with the white helmet. You can see and hear the coaches with their instructions. Erin Padbury, 17 years of age. .58.4 seconds. pair 4 of 6. We'll have 2 more races after this. Then we'll go to our men's 3,000 meters, which will feature 13 different pairs. Aaron Padbury, all purple. Season best, 137.54. And let's get Sophia across the line. All right, Sophia, well done. 153.50, seasonal best for her. We will have a Zamboni break after the women are complete. And then we'll go to our men's 3,000, 14 pairs. Calling pair number 5, Isabel Erasmus in the inner lane and Julianne Lazari in the outer. Both competitors in their 14 and 15 age group. Laura Hall leading at 122.46. Isabel in the black and red. Julianne in the black and blue with the white helmet. One more competitor after this, then we'll take a Zamboni break to refresh the ice. Then have our men's 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps of the track. Both of these athletes from Calgary. This is their home rink, working their way up in the junior ranks for Speed Skating Canada. Both completing 600 meters at over 1 minute. 37-second lap time. Isabel Erasmus turning for home. Strong finish at the line. 140.55. And Julianne will cross the line. 147.39, personal best for Julianne. Well done for both competitors. Our final pair is actually a single. Sophia Major, listed at the inner lane, an Alberta athlete. Sophia Major from the Calgary Speed Skating Club. All alone on a Saturday morning, completing the women's 1,000 meters in that 14-15 age group. A lot of competitors, both men and women, in that age group, trying to create the future of Speed Skating Canada. We'll restart the action at 10:55, 10:55. With our men's 3,000. Sophia halfway through her 1,000-meter race. Hearing the bell lap. Just over a minute. All right, folks, let's give Sophia some extra encouragement. It's not easy to race by yourself, even against the clock. You want that second person to build off of. and compete against. Sophia trying to set the best time she can. All right, let's bring her home. Turning for the finish line here at the women's 1,000 meters at the Oval. Great focus on her face, and Sophia crosses personal best, 1:40.42. And that's all 11 competitors here in the women's 1,000 meters at the 2022 Summer Classic. Well done by all of them. We will resurface the ice. Look ahead to a 10:55 resumption for our 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps of the track. And we'll start with the men. We'll see you in about 15 minutes, folks, both online and in person, as we continue our Summer Classic 2022 edition. Once again, a reminder to the skaters, no trains of more than 2 skaters during racing. Rest on the inside of the warm-up lane only. No accelerations on the start turn and through the start area. And all skaters are responsible for their own armbands.
Test, 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 pulse. Racing will commence in 2 minutes. Just for some photos? Yeah.
All right, folks, so we'll be beginning our men's 3,000 shortly.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we are underway. Hobbs Holzer, inner lane from Alberta. Matthew Laxton, outer lane from Ontario. The start is behind the hockey rink, behind the bleachers, so I have to rely on the screen. Matthew's in our senior group, 23 and above. Hobbs Holzer is in our Neo Senior, 19 to 22. 7.5 laps of the track. Finishing line and timing area back to where it was yesterday at the 500 location. Laxton in the red and black. Holzer in the blue and gold. This is the Long Track Summer Classic competition held here at the Oval. 3-day competition, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Classic Series is new to the Oval this season and consists of 4 events. The Summer Classic, the Fall Classic, the Oktoberfest Classic, and the Winter Classic. Skaters will compete in 4 age categories: Junior 14 to 15, Junior 16 to 18, Neo Senior, and Senior 23 plus. Awards will be presented for the winner of each distance at each competition in each age category. Note the 500 and 1,000 meters will be awarded based on combined points over 2 races in each distance in the competition. The overall Classic Series awards will be presented at the end of the season after combining an athlete's best 3 of 4 points and 6 of 8 from the 1,000 and 500 meters. For detailed information on the Classic Series, please go to our Olympic Oval website at oval.ucalgary.ca/Classic Series. Please note this event is being streamed live on our Olympic Oval YouTube channel. And a big hello to everyone watching online, both live and on demand. If you miss anything, feel free to go back and make sure to subscribe to the Olympic Oval to get instant notifications of any new videos that are uploaded to it. Laxton, after 1,800 meters, 2:20.34 seconds. And now is through 2,200. 22 down, 8 to go. 31.7 second lap time. Thirteen pairs coming up the men's 3,000 meters. Competitors from Canada, Japan, South Korea, and Australia. That's 2,600 down for Matthew Laxton, trying to set the opening time. Matthew in our senior category, 23 plus. Coaches in the backstretch, Mike Ireland and Todd Clements. And Matthew's going to finish this 3,000 meters. Seasonal best, 3:57.59 seconds. Hobbs will set the Neo Senior time to beat at 4:06.28. Pair number 2 in the inner lane, Takamasa Akita from Japan. And in the outer lane, Max Halleck from Alberta. Akita will wear the white armband, and Halleck will wear the red armband. Halleck in the Neo Senior category, and Akita in the senior group. Trying to overcome Laxton's time.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we are underway. Halleck in the blue and gold for Alberta. Akita in the black and blue with the white armband for Japan. .200 meters complete of the 3,000 meters. 7.5 laps for these two competitors. 14 pairs in the men's. And 9 pairs in the women's. Alex made up the gap and has the overall lead after 600 meters. Akita and Halleck through the first 1,000. Only a third of the way through this race. Over a second ahead of Laxton's time in pair number 1. Halleck and Akita inside Laxton's time halfway through this men's 3,000 meters, pair 2 of 14. .22 down, 8 to go. Halleck has stretched out the lead ahead of Akita. Max Halleck approaching the bell lap. And there it is, 400 meters to go. Stretching his lead out against Takamasa Akita from Japan. 2.5 seconds inside of Laxton's time. Max Halleck from Alberta is going to finish it off, using both of his arms for maximum velocity on the final stretch. 3:55.26 personal best. He'll take the lead. Ikeda 4 minutes, 0.68 seconds, seasonal best for him. Pair number 3. Josh Hathaway in inner lane. Ju Young-jun outer lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ju Young-jun from South Korea in the orange and black, wearing the red armband. Josh Hathaway from Alberta in the white armband. Ju in the senior group, 23 and older. Josh Hathaway in the neo-senior group, 19 to 22. Halleck has set the standard. 3:55.26. Both of these competitors trying to get to the top of the leaderboard. And Ju Young-jun a quarter second ahead of the pace. Hathaway in the black and red, June in the orange and black. Halfway through, 1,800 meters through. Hathaway and Ju through 2,200 meters. 2 laps remaining for each competitor. Hathaway trying to get on the big board, being in the top 5 competitors. He's currently in 2nd place. Hathaway will hear the bell on this turn of the track. Ju Young-jun from South Korea, senior skater. 3:35.06. 1 lap to go for these 2 men. Pair 3 of 13. Josh Hathaway is going to finish it off. Neo senior competitor 3:55.47. Ju Young-jun. Will finish his 3,000 meter race in a seasonal best of 4:11.55. Josh Hathaway into 2nd, just 2/10 off the top of the leaderboard. Pair number 4, you heard the whistle. Marc-Andre Doyon, inside lane. Eric Orlowski, outside lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Men's 3,000 meters. Marc-Andre Doyon, Saskatchewan. Eric Orlowski, British Columbia. Doyon in the white armband. Orlowski in the red armband. Doyon will open it up at 18.37. Doyon in the Neo senior group, as well as Orlowski, both in that 19 to 22 age category. Doyon's opened up a 3.5 second lead and is under the pace of the previous competitors. Doyon still under the pace, 1,800 down, 1,200 to go. $2,200 down, 8 to go. Bell lap on the next lap. Both coaches encouraging their men to pick up the pace. Gap is tightened between the two competitors. There's the bell lap, 2,600 down. You can hear the coaches from the opposite side of the oval from here. Now just a tenth of a second separating these two men, as Orlowski's made up 2 seconds just in the last lap. Just in the last lap. Orlowski and Doyon. Pair 4 of 13 here at the oval. And Eric Orlowski, personal best, 3:56.92. Marc-Andre Doyon, personal best, 3:59.38. Orlowski goes to third on the big board. Pair number 5. On the inner lane, Barnett Liu from BC. On the outer lane, Joel Simpson from Manitoba.
Go to the start.
Liu 14 to 15 group, Simpson Neo Senior group.
Ready.
Joel Simpson has the lead at the opening time, 19.74 seconds. Simpson in the Neo Senior group, Liu in the Junior 14 and 15 category. Joel Simpson a second off the pace at 1,000 meters. Simpson about a second off the pace at 1,800 meters. Joel Simpson and Barnett Liu. Liu's got 2,200. Simpson has 2,600. Liu gave way to Simpson. Nice and clean as he'll finish up his 3,000-meter race. Simpson in the Neo Senior Group. Personal best, 3:53.99. All right, fans, let's get Barnett all the way around the ice one last time and here in this 3,000-meter race. All right, Barnett Liu turning for home. Trying to get under his personal best time in this 3,000-meter race. 4:37, he did it. Cutting his personal best by 5 seconds. 4:37.77. Simpson and Liu complete. Pair number 6, inner lane, Emil Hadzik-Santer from Ontario. And in the outer lane, Darius Achete from Australia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Achete and Hadzik-Santer. 3,000 meters. Achete in the red armband. Again, big smile on his face as he crosses the timing device for the first time. We'll see if that smile's still there in 7 laps. Hadzik takes the advantage early in this race. He's in the Neo Senior Group. Achete in the Senior Group. Emil Hadzik trying to surpass his personal best of 4:09.09. Achete 4:09.64 personal best. .222.18 for Emil Hadzik-Santer. Again, thanks to everyone on the ice and off the ice for their incredible work here at the Olympic Oval all weekend long. Trying some new technology here for the graphics, both for our in-house audience here at the Oval, as well as our viewers online from around the world on our YouTube channel. And we thank you very much for tuning us in here on the Men's 3000 Summer Classic Edition. As Emil Hodzik will hear the bell at 3:27.11 seconds. Hodzik, that Neo senior group, 19 to 22 years of age. Hachette through 2,600 meters as well. All right, Emil Santor crossing the line. 3,000 meters completed. Personal best, 8 seconds off the personal best, 4 minutes, .64. And Hachette. He will cross with that smile, 4:13.43. Pair 7. In inner lane, Keegan Waddington from Saskatchewan. Outer lane, Josh Tellison from BC. Keegan in the junior 16-18, Josh in the Neo senior.
Go to the start. Ready.
Tellison in the multicolored BC suit. Waddington from Saskatchewan in the black, red, and white. 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps of the track. Pair 7 of 13. All skaters are responsible for their own armbands. No accelerations on the start turn and through the start area. Rest on the inside of the warm-up lane only. And no trains of more than 2 skaters during racing. Keegan Waddington, junior 16-18. That makes him eligible for the Canada Games in February in PEI. The long track will take place probably in Saskatchewan, in Nova Scotia. Waddington through 2,600 meters, just a second ahead of Taliesin. One lap to go, half a lap to go, in fact. Waddington and Taliesin can see the finish line. Not too much separating the two competitors. Waddington 406.98 personal best. Taliesin 407.72 personal best. Let's go to pair number 8. On the inner lane, Zach Lacroix from Alberta. And on the outer lane, Daniel Pauly from Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lacroix and Pauly both in that Neo senior group. In direct competition here for this oval series throughout the next few months. Simpson in the lead, 3:53.99. Competitors approaching the halfway mark. 1,400 down, 1,600 to go. Pauly a 31.63 lap time. 33.21 for Lacroix from Alberta, Pauly from Saskatchewan. Men's 3,000 meters, pair 8 of 13. We will take a lunch break and then be back for the women's 3,000. Then the men's 5,000. Coming up to 2,600 meters. Lacroix hears the bell. 3:32.48. 33.6 lap time. Lacroix 34.57 lap time. Pair 8 of 13. 10 more competitors here in the men's 3,000 meters. And both competitors finish. Personal best for Zhao, personal best and seasonal best for these two competitors as they finish their 3,000 meter race. Joel Simpson still on the top of the leaderboard. Pair 8, inner Coder, outer Zhao.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, one competitor did not begin the race. Yankun Zhao, 19.79. He'll race on his own. He's from Alberta. He's in that junior 16 to 18 category. Trying to get a personal best improvement on his 4:24.91 clocking. As you see, all 5 men listed on the main scoreboard in our top 5 positions. They were at the 2019 Canada Winter Games in Red Deer. Several medals between them. And some of these younger competitors want to be in PEI in about 6 months to try to match that. Zhao's going to be through 1,000 meters. Coder's that did not start. 31.49 lap time for Yankun Zhao. Yankun Zhao halfway through his solo effort here in the men's 3,000. .32.95 lap time. You can Zhao working hard on his own. 34.27 lap time. 2 laps to go. Make it a lap and a half. Race 9 of 13 here in the men's 3,000. You can see his mom cheering him on, Julie, giving him some encouragement. All right, folks, he's all on his own. Let's give him some extra encouragement here on the last 400 meters. Not easy to race by yourself. 35:41 lap time. Junior 16 to 18 category. One more encouraging word from Mom, and he'll try to cross the finish line faster than he ever has before. 4:13.10. 11.5-second improvements. Give him a round of applause, folks. I was pretty impressed on your by yourself. Pair number 10 in the inner lane, Brock Gilberts from Alberta. In the outer lane, Bon Lowe from Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 10 of 13 here at the men's 3,000 meters. Bon Lowe in the junior 16 to 18 group. Brock Gilbert in the junior 14 to 15 group. Lowe in the red and black. Gilbert in the blue with yellow. Third of the way through. Lowe 31.8 lap time. Gilbert 32.6. Halfway home, Bon Lowe, 1,800 meters complete. Gilbert, 1,800 as well, about 6 seconds behind. Of course, we have the women's 3,000 meters coming up after our lunch break. $12:35 approximately for those races to begin. Don't forget, all skaters are responsible for their own armbands. 2,200 down. Bon Lowe's going to make it 2,600 in just a moment. He'll hear the bell. 32 seconds exactly in that lap time. Gilbert crosses 2,600 meters. Von Lowe is going to finish up this 3,000-meter race. Junior 16 to 18 category. Personal best. 4:02.16. Brock Gilbert. Personal best, 4:14.28. Lowe improves this time by 30 seconds. Gilbert by 15. Well done for both athletes. Let's go to pair number 11. On the inner lane, Zach Edelman from Alberta, and on the outer lane, Braden Kremenick from Alberta as well. Both in the 14-15 group.
Go to the start. Ready.
Edelman in the white armband, Kremenick in the red. Edelman black top half of his suit, Kremenick navy blue all the way down. Pair 11 of 13 here in the men's 3,000 meters. Phil Ripple coaching both of these competitors. He's the Team Alberta Canada Winter Games manager. So he'll be in charge of that team in PEI in February, of which both of these competitors would like to be. A third of the way through, 1,000 down, 2,000 to go. Both competitors in the same age group and from the same hometown in Lethbridge. Again, Joel Simpson still in the lead. .353.99 seconds. You can see on the center scoreboard how his time, the leader's time, Joel's, is compared to both skaters on the ice. After an equal amount of distance has been completed, in this case, it'll be 1,800 meters coming up in just a second. And in the brackets where they rank overall among these competitors, of course, all age groups competing against each other. But each group will be recognized in the final standings based on their age group and not against the entire field. So Edelman 24 seconds behind Simpson's time after 1,800 meters, as you can see on that central scoreboard. For those of you watching online, you can see in the bottom portion of your screen, skater down, the lap time, the overall time, and the amount of time they trailed the leader by, and their current standings. Getting some encouragement from the fans on the floor. Both competitors want to finish this race and get all 3,000 meters completed. Braden Kremenek and Zach Edelman. They're both going to hear the bell in what could be a very competitive finish. Edelman in the white armband, Kremenek in the red. Two pairs to come to complete our men's 3,000. We'll take our lunch break and then have the women's 3,000 meters. Don't forget, fans, we've got World Cup December 9 to 11 and December 16 to 18. We hope you'll be here with us. And Edelman, seasonal best, 4:50.48. Kremenek, personal best, 4:56.66.
There will be a short delay for ice check.
Pair 12 approaching the starting line. Ryan Gibson from Ontario on the inner lane. And on the outer lane, Matthew Medlicott from Alberta. Officials say we can go ahead. Gibson and Medlicott. Gibson senior, Medlicott in our junior 16 to 18 group.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are underway. This is not an Olympic distance for the men, but just like the 7.77s we had last week for the short track, just gets them extra time on the ice. And extra races, which is never a bad thing. World record 3:37.28. Again, Joel Gibson still leading. Ryan Gibson 3/4 of a second under that pace after the first 200. Gibson in the white armband, Medlicott in the red. And Medlicott will cross the line first at 600 meters. All right, just notes for our women's 3,000 meter skaters. The Zamboni will be off at 12:20, and the ladies 3,000 will begin at 12:45. So 12:45 we will resume after this pair and one more. Not too much to separate these two pairs two competitors as they transition to the back stretch behind the hockey rink. Gibson and Medlicott. Ryan from Manitoba, Matthew from right here in the Calgary Speed Skating Association. Again, some more loud encouragement from the people on the floor. Keep it up. 2 laps to go for both of these competitors. Gibson a 33.66 lap time. Both competitors hear the bell lap. Second last pair of the men's 3,000 meters. Matthias Daniels and Jaden Taschuk still to come. Personal best, 4:10.56 for Ryan Gibson. He'll improve that by significant period of time. Medlicott, also a personal best, so well done for both those competitors. 4:17.88. Gibson improves to 4:10.66. Final pair, men's 3,000 meters. Inner lane, Matthias Daniels from BC. Outer lane, Jaden Taschuk from Alberta. Taschuk in the red, Daniels in the white.
Go to the start. Ready.
Both competitors in the 14 and 15-year-old category. Both these competitors trying to chase down Brock Gilbert, leading this age group. .41428 is what these two competitors are trying to overcome. The clock is measured against the overall leader, Joel Simpson, but 4:14.28 for this age group is what these two competitors want to get under. $1,000 down, $2,000 to go for Daniels and Taschuk. Daniels and Taschuk, final pairing of this Summer Classic Men's 3000. As we said, we'll take the lunch break. Race again at 12:45. Warm-up will be between 12:20 and 12:45. Lap time's almost identical for the two competitors, but Daniels leading by 9/10. Again, Brock Gilbert, 4:14.28 is the goal for these two men. Daniels exactly a second ahead, but Taschuk's maintaining in terms of lap times. Two laps to go in this 3,000 meters. Make it a lap and a half. We'll have Brock Gilbert join us upstairs in the Oval Lounge for his presentation. All right, final turn coming home for Matthias Daniels and Jaden Taschuk. As this men's 3,000 meters meet will complete, and we'll have the ladies at 12:45. Coming down the line, 4:46.20, 4:47.98. Personal best for both of these competitors in the 14 and 15-year-old age category right here at the Summer Classic. Once again, fans, we'll take a break for 45 minutes. The ice will be available at 12:20 for warm-ups, but we'll see you for the women's 3,000 at 12:45. Again, the official winner, Brock Gilbert, in that 14-15 group. He finished at 4:14.28 in his age group. Joel Simpson, personal best, wins overall 3:53.99. Men's 5,000 will come up later today as well.
Just a reminder that all competitors will need to have their own armbands. Please take them to the start for the beginning of your race. Thank you. We will be resuming races at 12:45. No, exactly. You're negotiating. But that's the case of Peter, right? He would have had a personal contract. So we're just finishing the ice cleaning. We will begin racing at 12:45. This afternoon we will feature the women's 3,000 meter distance and the men's 5,000 meter distance here at the 2022 Summer Classic. Once again, we'll be starting racing in about 12 minutes. Athletes, please be ready with your armbands at the start area. You are required to bring them with you to the start. Thank you.
All right, folks, we're about 5 minutes away from our ladies 3,000, 9 pairs. And we'll have 5 pairs of men's 5,000 meters. And then we'll be back tomorrow.
Test pulse. Test pulse. Two minutes. 2 minutes.
All right, ready to go. Women's 3,000.
Go to the start.
Kill the music.
Ready.
Women's 3,000 underway. Erin McGill from Ontario had the inner lane. And the white armband, keep an eye out for that. Rachel Freitag, Ontario, outer lane. She has the red armband on. Erilyn is in the 16 to 18 age group. And Rachel Freitag is in that Neo senior group. Competitors approaching the 1,000 meter mark of these 3,000 meters. Both these competitors from Ontario. We hope friends and family are watching on the YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe and get notified anytime and every time that the Oval hosts an event online, live. You can also catch them on demand. Not much to separate the two athletes as they switch on the backstretch. Each of these competitors will be measured against their age groups for final rankings. .200 meters complete, 800 meters to go, 2 laps remaining of this 400-meter course. Freitag extends her lead to over a second with 1 lap remaining. Those exchanges in the backstretch have to be very carefully done. Freitag, the Neo senior, 19 to 22. And Erilyn McGill, 16 to 18. Seasonal best for both. 4:42.3 goes on the top of the leaderboard under our first pair. Let's go to pair number 2. On the inner lane, Alexa Annika from Ontario. On the outer lane, Darby Beeson from Alberta.
Go to the start.
Ready.
Darby in our 14-15 junior group. And Alexa in the Neo senior group. Darby with the black and red suit. Alexa with the white armband, but mostly black suit. Both competitors ahead of the pace right now. .58.04 after 600 meters. Let's make it 1:34.47 for Darby Beeson after 1,000 meters. There will be a flood after the women's 3,000 before the men's 5,000. We'll have 9 pairs, but 17 competitors in this women's 3,000 meter competition. Halfway through the 3,000 meter race. Again, Darby Beeson inside the pace set by Rachel Freitag. We saw both of these gals in the short track competition last weekend. 2 weekends ago. Darby was there last week also. 22 down, 8 to go. Beeson trying to go to the overall lead. The 14-15 leading the Neo Senior at the moment by about 2.5 seconds. There's the bell. Darby Beeson searching for that time from Freitag. Trying to improve on that 4:35. Seasonal best 4:40.26. Beeson 300s just short. Seasonal best for Alexa as well. Pair number 3, inside lane, Laura Hall. Outside lane, Victoria Goplin, both from Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Hall has the white armband on, Goplin with the red. Hall in the black and red suits, Goplin in the blue suits. Again, ahead of pace. Hall and Goplin both ahead of Freitag's pace. Both of these competitors are daughters of Olympians for Canada. Mike Hall at the 1994 Olympic Games in Lillehammer in the 5K. Gord Goplin in the 5K and the 10K in Calgary back in the day in 1988. Both these competitors would love to do what their dads did. Both competitors significantly ahead of the pace by Freitag. .200 meters completed for Laura Hall in that Neo senior group. Goplin as well through 2200. Same Neo seniors. First and second in the standings. 4:42.3 is the goal. Both these competitors were at the Canada Winter Games back in 2019 in Red Deer. A lot of these younger competitors will shoot to be at PEI in 2023. Although the long track will likely be held in Nova Scotia. Hall going to the finish. 4:21.97. That will jump to the lead. Gopelin 4:34.77. Jumps to second. Pair number 5 in the inside lane, Maya Luders from Alberta, and on the outside lane, Prabnor Grewal from Alberta. Excuse me, that's pair 5. We'll talk about pair 4 in just a second.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is pair 4. Park Yoon Jung from Korea on the inside lane. Pair 4 on the outside lane, Andrea Scarpelli from Ontario. She won a couple of the 500 meter, or excuse me, a couple of the short track races last weekend. Luders and Grewal coming up in the next pair. Park Yoon Jung in the blue and black, lighter blue. She's got some compatriots in the short track ice. South Korean national short track team practicing here in Calgary. Shout out to them. As Park Yoon Jung, Neo senior category. Second and a half ahead of the pace as Scarpelli is in that junior 16 to 18 group. Halfway through for these competitors. Park Yoon Jung still 2.5 seconds ahead of the pace of the earlier competitors. Park Yoon Jung, 2,200 meters. Neo senior category. And here's Scarpelli finishing 2,200. Jung trying to extend that lead from a quarter second. Oh, she's dropped back now. Pair 4 of 9. Scarpelli through 2,600 meters as well. Trying to set a personal best. Park Yoon-jung, South Korea. Personal best, 431.06. She'll go to second, ahead of Goplan. Scarpelli. All right, folks, let's cheer her on. Let's get her to the finish. Last 50 feet, 50 meters. 4:52.12, under her personal best. We go to pair number 5. Now we've got it right. Maya Luters, inside lane. Pravnor Grewal, outside lane, both from Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready. Inner lane, false start, skate crossing the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Start is clean. Both competitors in our 14-15 category. Luters 22.11. One down, 2 to go, kilometer-wise for Maya Luters and Pravnor Grewal. Halfway through for Luters and Grewal.
Both these competitors in the 14-15 age group trying to get to PEI in February, and these times here at the Oval can certainly improve their chances and impress their coaches. Of course, Maya's dad, the famous Pierre Luters, who spent a lot of time in this city winning Olympic gold medals for bobsleigh. Now coaching around the world. All right, to the finish line, Maya Luters. Getting some encouragement from the floor. 4.54.25 PB. And let's give Prabnor Grewal a big finale finish here, folks. Pushing at the last couple 100 meters. Five, 2.292. Pair number 6, Mika Eves from Alberta on the inside lane. Elise Perpich from Alberta on the outside lane. Pair number 6.
Inner lane out of the behind the blue line. Go to the start. Ready.
Eves with the white armband, Perpich with the red, both in our 14-15 category. So they'll try to improve on Grewal's time. As well as Luters. Perpich a full second ahead of her teammate at the last timing section, but that's no longer the case. Very close now, just 4/10 separating the two competitors. Four laps remaining in this 3,000-meter race. Pair 6 of 9. This competitor's first official 3,000 meter race. So let's give him some more extra encouragement here in the last lap and a half. Junior 14 and 15. For both these competitors, they hit the bell. There it is. Elise Perpich going to finish it up. 4:58.79. And Mika Eves 5:04.85. Fans, you can go to the oval.ucalgary.ca website, click on competitions, and find this 2022 Summer Classic for the details about the results of all of today's and yesterday's action. Let's go to pair number 7.
To the start.
Inside lane, Kala Haheim from BC. And on the outside lane, Lewis Spence from Alberta.
Ready.
Both in the 14-15 age group. Trying to earn points today and throughout the series season. Haheim, the very colorful suit, red, blue, and yellow. Lewis, blue, mostly blue suit, trailing her partner, her competitor, in fact. Laura Hall still in the lead. Cal Halheim from Kelowna. Lewis Spence from right here in Calgary. $1K complete, $2K to go. About a lap and a half to go for these two competitors. Bell lap for Haheim. Bell lap for Spence. Both competitors trying to set standards for the rest of the season. And again, impress those coaches. Send me to PEI for the Canada Games in 2023. Aheim, 5:01.24 seconds. Lewis pushing it on, pouring it on for the end. 5:16.97. Pair 8, inside lane, Charlotte Cernoski from BC. And outside lane, Emma Langstrom from Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Emma started in the outer lane with the red armband. She's a Neo senior. Charlotte started in the inner lane with the white armband, and she is in the 16 to 18 group. Some very good 200-meter times for these competitors, not too far off our leader, Laura Hall. Women's 3,000, pair number 8. Emma Langstrom, part of the RBC Training Ground program. She's from Edmonton. Keeping up pace, third place right now in the split time. Still in third.
Emma with a second and a half, or lap and a half to go here. She'll hit the bell with a 37.5-second lap time. And there's Charlotte's bell lap indicator. And a seasonal best for Emma Langstrom. She jumps into 4th place in the overall standings. 4:36.95 seconds. And let's bring Charlotte home. 5:04.58 for the 16-18 junior. All right, our final pair is a single. Charlize Grattan from Ontario. She'll open on the inner lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
Charisse in that junior 16-18 category. Trying to surpass her personal best of 4:56.77 seconds. So after this, we will have a Zamboni resurfacing break and come back around 150, 150 for the 6 pairs of men's 5,000 meter skaters. And then we'll be back tomorrow for day 3 of our summer classic with a very exciting mass start race, which is very cool to watch. We hope you'll be here for that, both online or in person here at the Oval. $136.62, a third of the way through for Charisse. Charisse came from the Ontario Cambridge Speed Skating Club. Training here at the Oval permanently. Yeah, I got it. All right, folks, let's give her some extra
enthusiasm and effort here. It's not easy to skate by yourself when it's just against the clock and not against a fellow competitor. Two laps to go for Charisse in this women's 3,000 meters. So we said we'll take a resurfacing break and be back with the men's 5K after that break around 1:50. Day 2 of this 3-day competition. Once again, if you missed anything from yesterday, check it out on the YouTube channel for the Olympic Oval. Be sure to subscribe for all future notifications. Everything live and on demand, including our very exciting short track races from last weekend. Encourage you to check those out as well. That was a lot of fun last week. And again, we're going to have several events, both long and short track, here at the Oval throughout September all the way through to March, including the other 3 series in our classic series, other 3 events in our classic series. All right, making the turn for home, Charisse Gratton all by herself. See if we can get her in here under 5 minutes. Break that personal best. Charisse does it. 4:53.35. That completes the women's 3,000 meters. Well done for Charisse. Competitors love to see that PV on the big board when they're finished their races. We're going to aim for 150 for the men's 5,000. We will have 6 pairs. Here's the final numbers from the men's 3,000. As you're going to watch the Zamboni go round and around. Women's 3,000, Neo Senior Group, Lower Hall 421.97. Park, Gopelin, Langstad were the top 4. Here's your junior group. Beeson by 14 seconds over Maya Luders. 16 to 18s, Erilyn McGill by 10 seconds. 3 Ontario competitors. The Neo Seniors, again, Laura Smith by 10 seconds over Park Yoon Jung, our 19 to 22 group. And we'll just have those winners come up to the Oval Lounge for pictures and awards. Darby, Laura, and Erilyn, please come up. And those numbers will rotate on the screen for both our fans here live at the Oval and our viewers here at the on YouTube. Stick around, folks. In about 13 minutes, we'll be back with the men's 5,000 meters. Stick around. Looking to start at 150 for the 5,000.
Racing will resume in 2 minutes.
All right, we're just about ready to get started for the 2022 Summer Classic, men's 5,000 meter distance. In pair one, we will have Daniel Hall in the inner lane and Dong Hoon Yu on the outer lane. Just a reminder to all the athletes, you do need to bring your armbands to the start area.
Pair number one coming up. Men's 5,000 meters in just a couple of seconds. Inner lane, Daniel Hall from Alberta. Outer lane, Yu Dong-hyun from Korea.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane. Hold your start position. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off to a clean start. Yu Dong-hyun in the orange and black with the red armband. Daniel Hall from Alberta in the green, white, and gray. Daniel in the junior 16 to 18 category. Yu Dong-hyun in the neo senior category. That's our 19 to 22 group. First of 5 pairs, first 2 of 10 competitors to conclude day 2. Then we'll be back starting at 10 o'clock for day number 3 with more 500-meter action and that very exciting mass start event. Never seen it live. Should be really, really cool. We hope you'll be with us here on YouTube tomorrow for more action. Halfway through, Daniel Hall leading Yu Dong-hyun by about 3.5 seconds. 3K down, 2K to go, 4:10.10 for Hall. Daniel Hall, 2 laps remaining in this 5,000 meters, 12.5 laps of the track. First of 5 pairs competing this afternoon. Hall and Yu. All right, Daniel Hall in the home stretch of this 5,000 meter race. And that completes 7:03.33. A seasonal best for Daniel. About 6 seconds below his personal best. But there's a whole season to go. And Yu, 7:18.07. Pair number 2, both Korean athletes. On the inside lane, Ko Byung-wook. And on the outside lane, Moon Hyun-wong.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we are underway. Moon Young-wong, red armband. Ko Byung-wook, the white armband. On their right arms to keep track. Wook with the white glasses and Moon with the blue glasses. Both competitors are in our senior category. Hall was in the 16-17 group, and Yu was in the neo senior group, that 19 to 22-year-old ages. So 2 seniors here, Ko and Moon. Halfway through, Ko and Moon well ahead of Hall's time. Of course, everybody is ranked officially after the races based on their age group. But Ko and Moon trying to set as fast a time as they can for the other 6 competitors. Coming up in just a couple of minutes as well. Three laps to go for these 2 individuals. Again, well ahead of the pace of pair number 1. Looking to go to the top of the standings board on the central scoreboard here at the fastest race in the world, Olympic Oval, Calgary. 3 laps to get under their PBs around 6:30. Bell lap. Ko Byung-wook and Moon Young-hyun Wong. And here's the finish, 7:01.47 for Ko. Moon 7:05.10. They are first and third, excuse me. First and third. Let's go to heat number 3. Seo Jong-soo, inner lane from Korea, and Max Poulan, outside lane from Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Max Poulan, a junior 16 to 18 group member. And So Jong-soo is a senior age group. He's in the blue. Max is in the black and red. Men's 5,000 meters. So Jung-Soo 8 seconds ahead of the pace of the other competitors at 3,400 meters. Poulin trying to get under his personal best of 6.4618 to start the 22-23 season. So's extended it to almost 11 seconds. .63047 is what So Jung-Soo would love to surpass today. There's the bell. So Jung-Soo, 6:06.58. Flying around the backstretch, getting information from his coaches. Have the inside track on the final half lap of this race. So Jung-Soo, 6:39.06. He jumps to the top of the leaderboard by 22.5 seconds. All right, let's bring Max home here, fans. Trying to get off to a good start for 22-23 in the junior 16 to 18 category. Reigning Canadian men's champion, junior champion, of course. And he will hit 7:08.29. Pair number 4 on the inside lane, Chung Jae-woon from Korea. And on the outside lane, Lee Sung-hyun from Korea. Lee will have the red armband, and Chung will have the white armband. Senior and neo-senior, Lee and Chung.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lee's personal best only 6 seconds outside the world record of 6:01.56. He's at 6:07. Chung is at 6:19. That would take the lead on today's event. Both competitors passed the halfway mark. Lee Sung-hoon and Chung Jae-won. Chung and Lee, both competitors from ISU World Cups. Lee set his personal best time right here at the Oval. Lee is the national record holder for the men's 5,000 for South Korea. At 6:07:04. The Canadian record is 6:27:68. In the juniors, Canadians are in the junior or neo-senior categories. We'll see Eric Haheim and Braden Pisek in our next race. Our final race on a Saturday afternoon. And Lee will finish 6:40.27 seconds. And it'll put him in second place here at the Summer Classic. And Chung still has one lap to go. Chung in the orange, and Lee was in the white and blue. All right, fans, let's bring him home. Chung Jae-won, former World Cup competitor and likely future one as well. 7:22. Pair number 5 in our last pair in our last race of a Saturday afternoon. Eric Haheim, the inside lane from BC, and Braden Pisek, the outside lane from the Northwest Territories. There's their information on the screen. Pisek will have the red armband, and Haheim will have the white armband. As you can see, Pisek in the neo-senior category, and Haheim in the junior 16 to 18 category.
Be quick, please.
Pair number 5 of 5. Haheim, the white armband. Pisek, the red armband. Again, fans, will be back here at 10 a.m. tomorrow for more exciting speed skating action here at the Summer Classic.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, Pisek, red, Haheim, white. Armbands, of course. Final pair of a Saturday afternoon here at the 2022 Summer Classic. More speed skating on the long track side tomorrow. Two Canadians trying to get into that top five. 6:39.05 is the lead. Haheim in the 16, listed as the 16-18 group. Trying to improve on his 7:23.72 personal best. I'm the fourth competitor in our junior 16-18 category. Braden is our third competitor in the Neo senior group. Ko, Moon, and Lee were part of our seniors or 23 plus category. I'll give you the final breakdown of all three age groups at the end of this race. Let's see who wins the overall event. Braden needs to beat 7 minutes and 18 seconds. I was going to say meters for some reason. If I could do this in 70 minutes, I'd be thrilled. Especially on those skates. I'd be falling half the time. Daniel Hall, 7:03.33. He's in that same age group as Eric, so that's the time Eric wants to shoot for. Getting a bit thunderstruck outside here at the Olympic Oval. It still is the Summer Classic, however. Eric Haheim, 3:51.90 as he passes the halfway mark. can hear the coaches from up here on the other side of the oval encouraging their speed skaters as well as fans in the stands and their fellow competitors on the floor, on the track level. Haheim, 4,200 meters complete out of this 5,000. Pisek trying to set a new time for this distance for 2022, 2023. Plenty of events on the calendar. Go to oval.ucalgary.ca, click on the competitions link. And you'll be able to find everything that we're doing here at the Oval, including events in the middle of September, both on the long track and the short track side. All right, Haheim trying to get ahead of 7:03.33 seconds. Personal best, 7:15.90. Haheim takes 8 seconds off of that here in the 16 to 18 category. And Pisek will be finishing in 400 meters time. Neo Senior for Braden. All right, fans, let's bring him home. Braden Pisek, the final skater of the day. Northwest Territories, 8:08.53. That'll be his standard for 2022, 2023. Men's 5,000 meters as we conclude day 2 of the Summer Classic. If we could have Daniel Hall, Yu Dong-hoon, and So Jong-soo come to the Oval Lounge for their awards. And Daniel won the 16 to 18 group. Yu won the Neo Senior group, and So won the Senior 23 plus group. Thank you very much for being here, fans, both in the stands and online here on YouTube. We thank you very much for being here for day 2. We hope you'll check out day 1, and we hope you'll be here for day 3. The speed skating season just getting underway in 2022, 2023 here at the world's fastest ice, none other than the Olympic Oval in Calgary. There's the final numbers for you. Thanks, Robert. And we will see you guys tomorrow. More speed skating action at the Summer Classic. See you then.